I also wonder if there's ever going to be a point where GPUs don't, like, really large GPUs don't, maybe, like, you need, like, a better motherboard, I guess? Because right now, GPUs just tend to completely obscure the, at least one more PCI slot. Mine actually encompasses 3 altogether, so it's in one and then covers the other 2. So the only one that I can really actually use is the one at the bottom. Yeah. We shrank the cat so that he would not, like, block doorways anymore. Just mount it vertically so it blocks every single one. Easy.
Keep clear of the college and keep yourself out of trouble.
Keep clear of the college? Make me.
I don't know. It's like a ward, but who's casting it? Uncano? How?
I don't care what it is. I want it down now. I want to know what he's doing in there.
So hey guys, what's going on?
I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it.
What's going on?
Uncano, he's in there doing something.
Yeah, same law dog.
We're trying to get in now.
Mine takes up 3 slots, and then the bottom slot is actually disabled by the M2 hard drive, so I'm gonna have to switch to a different SSD. What? Guys?
I'm not gonna die like this.
I think maybe one of them walked in front of the mage while she was attacking the barrier. I hate this game. I'm not sure any of them can die, so... Huh. Alright, well, No, so what... Oh god, no, that's not what I want. So what it is that the, So what it is that the second M2 slot... The second M2 slot, when it is in use, it draws power... Or, sorry, it disables the final PCI slot. So 3 of my PCI slots are inaccessible because of the GPU, and the last PCI slot is disabled because of the M2. So I have to switch from an M2 to a 2.5-inch SSD. Otherwise I can't use internal capture cards. So I don't know how to stop them from aggroing. Like, I don't think it's the cat, because he just idles, but Serana likes to prowl around the person that I'm talking to. Look, she's doing it again. Stop it. I'm watching you.
I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it. Uncano, he's in there doing something.
Hey, Zumba.
What? We're trying to get in now. I will have his head for this, I assure you.
Serana?
Down, will you?
Serana!
Everything we can at it.
Oh no! Hey, come back here, you're making me nervous. Okay, we're good.
What's going on?
Hey, buddy.
Uncano, stop this at once. I command you.
Don't go near him. Are you all right? Can you walk?
I saw what you just did.
On your feet. We're in trouble here.
Yes, Jag, I am. I think I'm fine.
Uncano is doing something with that thing, the eye. We can't stop him. I haven't seen Savo since the explosion. He must have been blown clear, and he may be injured.
What explosion?
I need you to find the Archmage, and I need you to do it quickly. Get moving.
What happened?
I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos.
This quest is a mess. Alright. It was supposed to be an explosion? Don't worry about it, it's fine.
What's happened? Are you all right? He's not happened in there.
Oh no, I liked Archmage Aaron. He had cool armor. It's Ancano. He's done something with the eye.
By the nine, is he responsible for this? The Archmage? Dead? There's more. Something's happened to Winterhold. It must be whatever Ancano did. You need to get out there and make sure it's safe. Quickly now, quickly. I'll find Mirabelle and see if we can't put a stop to this.
Is he dead?
Oh, I can't take his stuff. Hi, Gia. I'm kind of a little bit of everything. I'm an archer, but I use bound bow, so I'm also an illusionist. And then I also conjure things. And then I use mage light because the game's really dark.
What's going on? What happened in there?
I'm like a sneaky bard mage. Something went wrong. Winterhold may be in danger. Can you help?
It may be in danger? Take a look. I don't think there's much question.
I actually can't see anything from here.
Let's get down there. We have to do something.
Welcome aboard.
Oh my goodness. Essie, thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you very, very much.
What have we gotten ourselves into now?
Indeed.
What is it, Elf?
So let's see. I want a conjuring spell that summons something cute. But none of these are cute. What's a familiar in the context of this game? Oh, it's a dog? Axel! Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. It'd be cute if you could, like, make the summon familiar really strong so I could just have a cute familiar. I'm trying. I try very hard. I've got Apocalypse installed, so it adds some more interesting things, I think. What's a Storm Atronach? I'm gonna use that. Maybe if I can actually summon it. Oh! Hi! Oh, well, that was actually a mistake. There we go. I do. I have 3 pet ferrets. Alright, what we got? Oh, there are creatures in Winterhold. You're right, you're right. Okay. Cha! Oops. You can't see me. Stealth OP. It's hard to hit them, though. Interesting. What are their hitboxes? Is it just their head? Yeah. Hey, you guys, can you come and help? Why is hitting these things so hard? Please die. Thank you. Bunny Bob, thank you for the 28 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Oh, the stream boost is back. Dude, these things are tough. That is a lot of bound bow arrows. Stop. Please stop. Please, 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 please stop. Stop writhing. There we go. Thank you. Oh, these things can scale to my level? Is that why they have so much health? Look at this. This is nuts. Where is Serana and why is she not helping? Oh, is that her there? No. Where did she go? Serana? Alright, frick it. We're summoning the man and his dogs. There he goes. Get him. These things are the strongest things in the game. No shit. I just hit one of his dogs. I'm sorry, dude. They're kind of hard to see in the snow. Hey, I got it. Dude, we're almost there. Where's Serana? I'm a little bit concerned. She's kind of disappeared somewhere. Hi, Hallaberry. Hi, Usagi. Hi. Alright, we did it. Seriously though, there she is. Good job, team. Alright, one sec. I just need to grab something I forgot.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. It took longer than I expected because I had to go downstairs to get the thing and the ferrets were there. So I wanted to say hi. Oh my goodness, I missed that. Did I miss yours as well, Bunny Bob? I don't think... Did I miss... I think I did. Bunny Bob, thank you for the 28 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. And Harry, thank you for gifting us sub to Usagi Serenity. Thank you very much. And Damon, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Thank you, all of you. Ferrets are very good at being a distraction. Hey, buddy. Okay, I'm glad it was not missed. Harry, thank you for giving the gift of a sub to Hallaberry. Thank you so much. Wait, storm... Chain lightning hits your allies? Ew, okay. Ferrets are cute, and they are small, and they are squish. Those are good reasons, I think. Wait, did she resurrect a chicken? Is he still just standing in there?
Well, is everything out there all right?
Winterhold is safe for now.
Wish I could say the same for us. Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. You need to get your hands on the staff of Magnus, now.
Then I'm off to Labyrinthian.
What? Are you sure? The staff is there. That can't be a coincidence.
What are you talking about? Totally not Falcon. Thank you for the 23 months. Welcome back. You will complete your transformation into a ferret? Oh my goodness.
The Archmage. He gave me something just a little while ago. He told me it was from Labyrinthian and that I would know what to do with it when the time came. I think he meant this for you then. I'm not sure why, but there was something very personal about it for him. I think you should take this amulet. It belonged to Savos, but I think it would do you the most good now. Take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Ancano brings the whole college down
No,
around
they
us.
did not. I'm sad. What's expected of me here? Wait, no, actually that's just a random bit of dialogue. So we have to enter Labyrinthian.
Welcome aboard.
Oh my goodness. Harry, thank you for giving the gift of a sub to Dalian. Welcome aboard. Thank you, Harry. Holy heck. Thank you so much. So let's see. I don't actually see... Oh, wait, no, that's not it. Oh, it's a torque. What was the amulet called that he gave me? I didn't even see what she gave me. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, Savos. Increase your magicka by 50 points. Eh. Thanks for that, I guess. You think I can loot his corpse yet? The ferrets are in their cage between playtimes. They get 2 playtimes a day for about 4 hours of cumulative outside of cage time. A Lopmon plushie? That sounds adorable. Can you link it? Oh, they appear to have respawned. Well, that's awkward. Oh my lord!
Who's there?
That's an ancient dragon! Ah! Beep, beep, beep. Bad touch, bad touch! Da 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 da. Oh crap. That's not what I wanted actually, that's the wrong one, hold on. Oh god, I have accidentally doubled the music again. Ow, 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 ow! Jesus, that hurts. Please stop! It's chaos. Oh! I can't get up. I can't get up. I can't get up. Oh my god. Damn, dude, they're going in. Easy clap. I actually really love it when the main theme kicks in when you're fighting a dragon. So I'm kind of bummed that I accidentally overwrote it, but watching the two dragons fight was pretty cool.
This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
No, of course not. Gasninho, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. Thank you very, very much. Zoom! Which is the best direction? This should do fine. Did I change your face? No, I didn't. I did put a mod on at one point to try and fix her eyes, but it overwrote her entire face, so... Oh no, I'm falling in. No! No! Oh no! It's drawing me in! Ah! Crap. Should I be worried about that? Did I clip through the floor? Is that how this has happened? Am I inside a mountain? I think I might be inside a mountain. Harry, thank you for giving the gift of something. Oh, flip. Aqua Skull. Aqua Skull, enjoy your lime. Thank you, thank you. Let me... Please. Please. I don't think it's a conflicting snow UV because it's actually I can't interact with it. I've actually now wedged myself. All right, hold on. Let's try something. Oh, my shell's on cooldown. Happy birthday, Dillian. Please. I want out. I'll have to wait for my shout. I can fast travel and I can no clip, but I'd rather try and get out organically, I guess, or within the rules of the game first. Although fast traveling is technically not out of the rules. Oh yeah, that's true. I can reset the shout cooldown. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, what? Oh no. Oh no. You're gonna make this harder on me, cat!
Hold! Now cast!
Not even a little bit. Alright, fine. Oh, we actually almost got there. I think we fell through the ground right by it. That's a shame.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Hi, Sissy Blade! Oh! Oh lord! That hurt. Yeah, that stream boost is looking mighty healthy. Thank you very much. Yeah, we have like 48 hours to meet it, so we got plenty of time. Started yesterday at about 11, I think. Okay, it's not doing it this time, so I think I did clip through the ground at some point, and it screwed everything up. Because that's the mountain that we were just on. Oh, this looks dangerous. What does it do? Speeds me up. There we go. Hi, Dawn. Did you have a redemption game? You were in a queue for 7 minutes. Nice, nice. And then you were heavily redeemed, right? Your PC blue screen? Oh, no. Well, maybe it's a sign. It's okay, we can redeem together later. I think that's the entrance over there. You got a redemption game? Nice, nice. You were Viego and they had Ornn? Ha! I don't know what that is. Could you speak up, ghosts?
You wouldn't care about that, since you're the Archmage's favorite.
Don't forget, this whole idea was Magnus to begin with.
Let's just get inside. See what's in
No, the rain is just so horrendously loud that you can't hear them.
Can you imagine the looks on their faces when we come back? Can you imagine the looks on their
Keep
faces
talking
when
like
we
you're
come
sure
back?
we'll find something useful in here.
Can you imagine the looks on their faces when we come back?
It's more than likely there's still some amount of power here.
Enchanted weapons, tomes of ancient knowledge, Salvador's secrets themselves. Who knows what we could find?
Vortex, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. I enjoyed the Mages Guild so far. Certainly more than the Bard Guild. Dude, I have like at least 4 spells. Look at all my magic. Look how much magic I know. Wow. I was thinking about using some of these, spells for funsies. Very expensive, though. I'm going to firebolt things. What's my favorite alteration spell? I only really use Longstride and I think maybe Mage Light. Those are cool, I guess. Wait, can I do this? Pya! No, I was hoping I could set it on fire and it would unveil something cool, but I guess not. What does this button do? Cool. Let's do...
Now cast!
Oh! That's a dragon! And a skeleton! That's the wrong spell. Yeah. Oh no, that hurts! Please stop! I think I left my friends outside. Ah! Ow! No, wild companion, you betrayed me! Phew. Let's just pillar hump to victory. Ow! Wait, what? Or we won't. Okay. Fine, I'll use the bow. No fun allowed.
Welcome aboard.
Harry, thank you for giving the gift of such a Miss Isabel. Thank you, thank you.
Now.
Oh. Oh. This is why I'm trying to use other stuff. Goodbye. How does this work? Pew! Well, that's cool. It's not very helpful, but that's cool. Can I use, like, runes to murder them with? Let's use a fire rune. And then I'm gonna need to do this. Yeah! Come and fight me, nerds! Touch the rune! Touch the rune! Ow, wait, what's that? Oh no! Stop that. Oh no, I'm so slow. Please stop. No, hey, come back. Stop that. Phew. This one's just apparently deactivated. Easy. Done and done. I'm so glad that Serana was able to help me out with that. Anita Chu! Thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back. Yeah. Oh. What? I don't have any projectile spells to dual cast, I don't think. I could maybe fireball it. Like, as in, I can't dual cast a projectile spell. I can firebolt. Will that work? Hello, Nero. Nero, what do you have? Apart from endless cuteness.
My machinations revealed.
Where did you find them?
I had to go to the big Tesco.
Ultima Weapon, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back. I am also incredibly tired. Nero brought me some Krispy Kreme. Wow, Nero. Wow. It must have taken you forever to get there on your tiny little legs, Nero.
He's very brave.
Thank you for my donuts, Wowo. He's excited. I went downstairs to get some paper, and he was... I heard him like leap off onto the tray. Good squish. Give you a kiss. Yeah, the big Tesco. Very far away. How did you push a trolley, Nero? No. Is it playtime? Wow, I hope you have a nice playtime, whoa.
Go away.
No, let him climb your face. Would you like some donuts, Stat? They have special Valentine's donuts. It's in the shape of a heart, and it says hug me on it.
That's what he wants.
Hug the ferret. I cannot fully, because I have... Oh, he held my hand. Yeah, I can't wash my hands, so I cannot hug him fully. He's a good boy. You don't think hugging a donut is a good idea? What if you hug it with your mouth? Does that count? Bye, Whoa. But yes, we can share donuts. They are... I wonder if the heart one has got a filling. It looks like it might have a filling, but the other two are just glazed sugar ones. I held Nero's hand live on stream. Please, no Bannerino. Thank you, Twitch. Ready to receive donut limes D. Excellent. But yeah, destruction is my weakest skill. Or school, even. Oh no. No, restoration is almost. But alteration is not great either. They're all pretty weak. But my conjuration and illusion are pretty good. See you later, Tuna. Thank you so much for being here. Oh,
we have to go back.
For being here.
We can't leave Gerduin.
We barely made it out alive. What was that thing? You want to go back in?
It's too late. There isn't enough of him left to go back in after.
Blimey.
What have we done?
Mr. EOU, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back.
We can still do this.
Thank you. Right. A tier 2, no less.
If we just stay alert.
Did we... It's like, oh no, you're doing that nameless, faceless ghost man. Hail all brave city Bromjunar, forever these walls shall stand, may enemies see her majesty, may all quake to behold her. Huh. Lady Arthur, thank you for the 5 months, welcome back. I can level restoration on a horse? Well, like, just heal my horse constantly? You better not be suggesting I hurt my horse. Wait, what? What? Hold on, let me try that again. Okay. Are we technically partially outside? Is that why that's doing that? I cannot wait while enemies are nearby. Fantastic. Got him. Let me just regen for a second. Easy. I still can't wait while enemies are nearby. Please let me out. Let me go into the other section and and wait instead. Alright, let's wait for a day. Surely the weather will have changed. Okay. I could try a console command to change the weather? I could. I could. The weather. It does nothing. It was dying down? You think so? Okay, let's try again. It worked! Thank you. I mean, I don't know why it happened. I mean, it's raining outside, so for whatever reason, this game just became outside. Like, this section was now classed as outside, apparently. It was an illusion? What is it hiding? Anyway, let's hit this with fire. Hey. I am a real mage now. Did it just drain my mana? Rude.
Who's there?
Stop that.
Done and done.
Done and done. Alright, what's the best magic school for all-purpose use? For, like, damaging, I mean. No, sorry, I mean, in destruction, like, which element is best to focus on? Or should you kind of go for a mix?
Done and done.
Done and done.
Who's there?
Oh. Bye. Depends on the target, so you should maybe multi-spec a little bit? I see. Do you think this donut has jam in it or something? Let's have a look. Oh. I just turned it around. There's like a squidge of cream leaking out of the hole. Hold on. It's a cream donut. I see, I see. Thank you, friends. You don't think I can say that on Twitch? Are you taking the things that I say and interpreting them in a gross way again? Oh. Excuse me. Thank you. Bye. Okay, so that is just a one-way. Yeah, the fire perks looks fun. I don't think I'll be able to get enough perk points to be able to use them too, unfortunately. Oh, they're fighting for some reason. Stop that.
You do not answer. Must I use this guttural language of yours?
I mean, apparently I'm not answering that either. Sorry, bro. Oh, that's not actually what I meant to use. Hold on, that's very awkward. Give me a second. Goodbye. Boop, boop, boo, doo, 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 doo.
This won't end well for you.
Hello, friends coming in. I think they used a disarm shout on one of my companions once because she dropped the expensive sword that I gave her. Wait, there's one still around? Hello? Guys? Everyone? Hello? All of my friends have left me. I have no idea where that thing is. Yeah, I'm doing mage guild stuff. You can tell because I'm pretending to be a mage. Yo, I found everyone. What's up? Wait, who are you? Serana's Argonian. What did you guys do? What did you do? What? Why do you have an Argonian? I mean, she wouldn't be an important Argonian, right? Because she'd have a name, so... Same. So I'm assuming she was just a corpse down here? Can we just, like... Can we... Stop. Alright. Okay, no, they're not important, they're just called Argonian.
My old friend.
What do you mean, Limes? It was a zombie! She was gonna die anyway. She didn't want to be here because she was groaning and being sad.
Who's there?
That's awkward. There we go. It just means to take a very long time to level up destruction.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Do you seek to finish that which you could not?
Who's there? I knew I heard something. That'll teach you.
Wait, when you hit 100 destruction, you develop... Please. Guys. Guys. Please. There we go. So when you get 100 destruction, you develop the power of anime?
Who's there?
Why am I constantly getting seen? Is it because I'm clutching a giant bowl of fire? So let's see, how much did I develop from, like, hitting that thing? Well, it's not too quick. Okay, so even my own fire will get me detected. That sucks. Yeah, I have the stealth overhaul installed so that stealth isn't quite as broken. I mean, it's super broken when it's dark still, but if there's any source of light, I tend to get spotted.
Who's there? I knew.
So... Oh, there we go. I looked at the alteration perks? Yes. Is there a way to stop them doing this when they start? 'Cause I don't know how to fix this once they start going on at each other. Gosh darn it. Okay, play nice. They accidentally found the exit for me though, which is nice. What? I don't have Serenity. Maybe, can I like reset AI? Hold on. Okay, I fixed it. Now play nice.
You only face failure once more.
I have a tiny cat because it's cute.
Who's there?
Who's there?
I knew I heard something.
Why does this weird farting cause me to lose mana?
That'll teach you.
The real reason is because the cat was constantly appearing before me or walking into corridors and blocking me. So now that he is tiny, I can get around. It was either that or lose the cat, and I'm not losing the cat. Yeah, small cat is pretty cute. I did indeed do the Shivering Isles back during Oblivion. What is the cat's name? Hamley. What is that? A wisp mother? Let us hit the wisp mother with more fire. Pew! Oh. Destruction seems to be kind of prone to getting, like, screwed over by hitboxes. Oh, that's it. Rip. I can't even tell if I'm hitting. Do you think that's hitting? I think it is. Oh no, there's two! Ah, I'm stuck! Oh, this is awkward. Stop that! Yeah, I mean, potentially, Tawny Owl. Depending on whether or not you did it. There's weird time skips? That's weird. I'm not dropping frames. That's very odd.
Did he warn you that your growth power would be your wrongdoing? That it would only serve to strengthen me?
Think I gotta put that out with ice or something? Nope. Oh, it did work. Yay! It's so dark I can't see. Hold on. Oh, is that all that's in here? This place sucks.
Just another minute, please.
Come on. We can't stop now. We have to keep moving.
Where's Elvalie? She was right behind me.
Dead. Something grabbed her from behind. Gone before I could do anything.
This is insanity. We never should have come here.
You're right. This is all my fault. Should we turn around, head back?
I don't think going back is a good idea.
Going back would be the end of all of us. We keep pushing forward and we'll make it. We will!
Come on, you can make it. Let's go.
Give him scritchies, Joe. He is so cute. Tell him he's wonderful. Oh.
Who's there?
I shall continue to insist on leveling up destruction spells that I don't need. Oh, that's creepy. Get away from me. Why does it look like this? Leave me alone. You know, I think it's probably gonna just be faster to, like, do destruction training.
Face your end.
Okay. What? Hello? Okay. We didn't actually go out into the snow today. It didn't really settle where we were.
Fus Roda!
My face isn't a secret. There are pictures on my Twitter somewhere.
Where'd you come from?
My foos is best foos. It's annoying that I can't scroll properly in this game. When I try, it just scrolls the chat window up and down, and if not the chat window, for some reason my stream events window gets scrolled instead. Hello, is this where the video games are? When is Lime's corn, Joe?
Who's there?
Swordfish, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. In place of what, Joe? Yeah, I know it doesn't actually lock my cursor. Ow. Ow. Okay. Stop that. Ow. Stop that. Ow, come on. That thing two-shots me. What is it even? I don't think I can hit it. I just have to dash, I guess? Oh, that's scary. That's not wards, it's like... It's those soul gems. Here's a ward there, though. So I'm gonna hit that with something. Or I'm not. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, Metal Shadow. I never know which emotes to put on what. Oh, that's cute, Joe. Stop! Okay. I'm not sure what the proper way of doing that is, but it's okay, it worked. Mage wards? That's dumb. Oh, you mean the barrier? No. Oh yeah, there's a shout to make me invincible, isn't there? Nah. I'll just run up and take it in the face. Easy. I did fling a couple arrows down there, but I couldn't really see what was going on. Serana. Thank you. I hear a word wall. There it is. Oh, there's a puppy too.
Who's there? Who's there?
Rub my face on it. Sand slow time. Oh, it's Prince of Persia now. I guess that'll tide us over until the remaster comes out. Or the remake, sorry. Remake, remaster. Whichever one that one is, I forget. Do I want to race the remake? No. Why would I do that? You knew the entire game. Although I have watched you throw yourself off of a couple of platforms. Maybe that would give me an edge.
Who's there?
The donuts are being retracted? Good luck. Is it below 0? I don't know, is it?
Can you feel? We stay together.
There's like half a donut here, if you want it. It had cream in it. I didn't like it very much. Hello, Nero. Don't put your foot on the plate, Nero. Nero, no. I don't think Nero likes not having things under his foot. He is nervous. Give him solid ground.
I think you give him the donut.
No, don't give him the donut.
No matter what. Agreed?
I'll be right with you.
Agreed. We all stay together.
Yeah, when Nero was being held up, he kind of like kicks his foot looking for somewhere to put it. Oh no, I'm sorry it's being buggy, Metal Shadow. Thank you for boosting my stream. What's going on over there? My donut got stolen. Hey, what's going on here?
Where'd you come from?
I sense a presence.
Cha! Yeah, the ferrets are always the goodest of beans.
Who's there?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is there a spell gimmick here? Ruh-roh. Oh lord, what is going on? Nope, never mind, I hit him. He's floating all over the place, please stop. His hitbox is ass! Got it. Yay! What you got for me? The Staff of Magnus. Oh, and a mask. No, a cat can die, but usually only when I hit it. know, how have you been? It's good to see you. It certainly has been a while. Think the cat's too small? I hope it's not bugging things like that. No, it's fine. Please don't apologize. I am very, very happy to hear that you have your job. That is very, very good. It is really nice of you to drop by, though. I do! Exclamation mark mods if you would like a list.
I'm so sorry. I had no choice. It was the only way to make sure that monster never escaped. I promise you, I'll never let this happen again.
Frodo.
I'll seal this whole place away.
Lime smug the pain away? It's funny, whenever I... Oh, hello.
So, you made it out of there alive. Ankana was right. You are dangerous.
It is my first time playing Skyrim. I played through Oblivion for the first time too.
Ankana wants it kept safe. Oh, and he wants you dead. Nothing personal.
Nothing personnel. I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid you do.
Where'd you come
from? Where'd you come from? He was right there. I won't be able to one-shot him because he already knew where I was. Two-shot instead. Please don't worry about it, Lazy Jack. Thanks just for being here. But yeah, we have quite a few mods on. Mostly visual ones. But yes, it is my first time. I played a very small amount of Skyrim. And maybe a small amount of Oblivion way back when. But I never got anywhere close to getting anywhere with the games. Yeah, I haven't really seen anything positive about the Thalmors in a while. Or ever. Okay, let's head back towards the college. Can I fast travel now? I am using some of the Ferk here, yes. I think I'm using Kovu's robe and Atreus' ring. And I think you might be even using Nero's gloves. I'd be using Sky's circlet, because it was supposed to be this one, but the items got assigned wrong.
Some are saying the Sijic monks have been seen in Skyrim. They're an ancient order.
Guys? Y'all okay?
Guess it's all clear now.
Yeah.
I heard you were at the wedding of the Emperor's cousin in Solitude.
They'll have their armor on. Yeah, I don't even use that much magic, but I still put it on because some of the stuff looked interesting.
Let's hope it's as powerful as the Psijics believe it to be.
Uh-oh. Guys? Why are you all the way out here?
Look for yourself. Ancano's power is growing. We can't crack whatever magic he's using to shield himself. I hope your trip to Labyrinthian is worth it.
Where's Mirabelle?
She didn't make it. When it was clear we were going to have to fall back, she stayed behind and made sure the rest of us were all right.
Okay. Oh no, the cat. Let's get in there. Ah, crap. Guys. 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 I don't think it's gonna work because I'm pretty sure everyone else is pissed now too.
Don't stand a chance.
God damn it. Ah. Okay, everything's fine.
Never should have come here.
Oh no, they're gonna do it again. It's because they keep catching each other with the spell effects, and it aggroes. Okay, let me just quick before anything happens reset AI. Reset AI.
There aren't any more.
Be friends. You're old friends here. Okay, cool. Quick, talk to Tolfdir.
Let's hope it's as powerful.
Where's Mirabelle? She didn't make it. Oh no, that's sad. Why are you all the way out here? Oh, I missed it, but never mind. That's fine. Let's go.
Approaches with a weapon drawn.
We never should have brought that then.
Let's go. The Huskies aren't invincible though, right? Like if they die, they die.
I'll be amazed if any of us survive this. I'll be amazed if any of us survive this.
That's not what I meant to do. Hey.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
I don't think I set the cat to essential. I think he was always essential. What I did set to essential was Fluffy from the first game. Sorry, from Oblivion.
The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. You think you can do anything about it?
Spells have no effect.
I am beyond your pathetic attempts at magic. You cannot touch me.
The staff, use it on the eye.
Fine.
The staff, use it on the eye.
Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now. Who then? Where'd you come from?
Are we cool? I just like zap you till you die. Ah, I see. Zip zap. Zip zap the eye. Zip zap the men's. Alright, I think maybe I can just murder him now. Let's try. Okay, no, every time I stop, he goes and does it again. What a jerk! Zap. Zap. Can you guys kill him? Hurry up and kill him! Zap. 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 Alright, fine. I see how it is.
I am beyond your pathetic.
Let me... Can I put, like, firebolt in my other hand or something? At least I can do something.
You cannot touch me.
That. I am using the staff on the eye.
Still you persist? Very well.
I am using the staff on the eye.
See what I can do now. What was that? Who's there? What was that? You are.
Ow! Okay. I don't think he appreciates me using the staff on the eye. This is hard without magic. I use the staff on the eye. Don't you start with me. I'm booping it.
Come then. See what I
Boop.
can do now. Who's there? Who's there?
Fus Roda!
Oh, he's invincible again. Zap. I'm using the stuff on the eye. I think he's invincible again. I can't tell. Sometimes he has an aura around him, and I'm not sure if that's what it is. Frick. Ow. Use it harder. Hit him! Seem to be understopped. Boo! Stop zapping the freaking eye, I swear to God. Are you still invulnerable? Yes. God, this is a mess. I keep pressing the wrong button. Use stuff on the eye. Summon bow. Hit him in the face. Or the dick, or the butt. I don't care, just hit him. There we go. Oh, he healed himself on top of everything else. You jerk. That fight was a mess. Good job, team. We did it, and nobody aggroed on anybody else, so that's good.
I knew you could do it.
What have you got for sale? What do we do now?
I don't know. Ancano is gone, but whatever he's done to the eye doesn't seem to have stopped. I have no idea what to do.
Speak with Quaranir. Okay. Hey, oh, it's you. What do you look like? Show me your face.
We knew you would succeed.
Oh.
Your victory here justifies our belief in you. You have proven yourself more than worthy to guide the College of Winterhold.
Wait, why? How did you know I'd be able to defeat Ancano?
A great many things obscured to you are quite clear to us. We have long believed you would prevail.
What do we do now?
The Eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world. It must be secured. Ancano's actions prove that the world is not ready for such a thing. We shall safeguard it. For now. You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives. You have our gratitude, Archmage.
Well, this worked out okay for these guys, didn't it? They get this cool artifact and everything. I feel like every advancement I make in this game is like serious case of imposter syndrome. Like, I didn't earn any of this. I'm not a mage.
You've done it. The college is safe again thanks to your work. I knew you had it in you. I dare say the Psijics are right. There's no one more deserving to be Archmage, in my opinion.
I think you should be Archmage.
Consider these yours, and the Archmage's quarters as well. I shall be here for advice, should you...
What you got for sale?
Spells and incantations, for those with the talent to cast them. Until next time.
Oh, you can make Tolfdir Archmage? Because I think that's what makes the most sense to me. All spells cost 15% less to cast, increases magicka by 50 points, and magicka regenerates 100% faster. That's nice. Cuts my armor rating in half. The probably looks pretty cool. Oh yeah, look cool. If I'm looking for a fun time, talk to Lod the Blacksmith and Falkreath. That sounds like, you know, when you you know, like the people graffitiing numbers and stuff in public bathrooms? That sounds really sus. I like how they didn't clear out... Oh, well, there's another copy of the Archmage's robes here. They didn't clear out any of the previous Archmage's food or stuff, so it's kind of weird. Yeah, I've got a cool garden. This place is nice. It's a little bit drafty sounding, though. I can hear the wind. Oh, dude, they left his cheese! Ow. Why must you be this way, game? Which one was it? Crap. This one. Easy does it. There. Boom! Boom! Can I dump stuff in here? Embassier, thank you for the 25 months. Welcome back. I mean, if they're going to dump someone who is clearly incompetent in this position, then, you know, I'm just... I think they deserve everything they get. Meow. Yeah, this place is silly. Hello, sir. Are you still gonna be rude to me about books?
My friend died. Things won't be the same without him.
Oh. My condolences.
I'm not one for commendations, but I might have lost everything that matters, so thanks. Assorted books, scrolls. I'm sure you'll find something useful.
I wonder who he knows that died. Oh, I lost my circlet. I need to put that back on. Oh, Mirabelle, does she count? Because she don't have screen.
Till next time.
Hi, Killer Pacifist.
Nasty business with that Ancano fellow. Pity that I was unable to assist, but I was otherwise occupied. There are few places where one can
Dude,
pursue
that's
my type of
incredibly
work without
shady.
fear of persecution.
Were you in on it?
My friend died. Things won't be the same without him.
I wonder who it was. It was 2,000 per stream, I think, and then I'll say you contributed like 4,000 overall. Hi, Zed Karlowski. Where does the destruction trainer tend to hang out? I have indeed completed the Thieves Guild.
Thanks to you, the people of Skyrim will continue to have a place to study magic, even if most of them resent you for it.
If you have a moment, could you help me with something?
What?
I still need some help, if you can spare the time.
What do you need help with?
We're all trying to become better mages, right? Well, I need someone I can practice a few spells on. Nothing dangerous, really. Would you be willing to assist me?
Okay.
Oh, good. I was afraid I'd have to go ask J'zargo. Now, you just stand there. Please hold still, and don't move.
That's ominous.
There. Now I... Oh dear. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you feel all right? You look very, green. I am so very sorry. I went over this again and again, and I was sure it would have better results.
Tell me this isn't permanent.
It's not. It shouldn't be. You'll be back to normal in no time. And when you are, we can try this again, and I'll be sure to get it right.
Oh, God. Well, I don't actually look green. Hmm. I don't see any effects going on. Wait, practice spell. Everything is green. Well, no, it's not.
Need some help. If you can
I think
spare
my
the time.
ENB broke it. There you go. Same thing that happens to break Night Eye, I guess.
Good to see. I'm always available should you need me, Archmage. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome aboard.
Ducky the admin, thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you, thank you.
Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster. That would be nice.
Was that two different variations of the line there that he just did? I'm trying to find the destruction trainer. Like purely for the sake of it. I don't really have any reason to learn.
We all have you to
there
thank
she
for
is.
saving the college. Your position is well. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
Got him.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
I am not very good at destruction.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of things. Ooh. A mastered spell is 20% more powerful or lasts 40% longer. Does that apply to, like, bound bow? So I could get, like, a 20% stronger bound bow? That seems like it would be fun. You like illusion spells? Yeah, I hear a lot of good things about illusion and alteration. It's only for destructive magic, but it was in the alteration tree. Boo! I think. Yeah, grants the arcane thesis power. Use it to master the spell you are dual casting. A mastered spell is... Oh, or lasts 40% longer. Okay. I see, I see. Boo! That is the dumb... In combat, you radiate an aura of mystical nobility that touches allied creatures and people within 40 feet. Those affected gain 20% extra attack damage and a chance of critical strike. I want this. I think I'm gonna get that next, because I have lots of friends. Commanding Presence also increases armor by 80 points and magic resistance by 20. Ooh. Oh, does it affect me as well? That's cool. Yeah, I didn't... I started playing without the Ordinator perk mod. And then I found that I was getting kind of bored with the perks that were being offered. So I went looking, and it was said that our Ordinator made it much more interesting. And it really has. No, allied creatures and people within 40 feet. When struck by a weapon, may compel a nearby ally affected by commanding presence to engage your attacker, dealing 250% extra attack for 5 seconds. My goodness. These all seem fun. Oh yeah, I got Night Eye and it's useless for me. Can I wait out how, like, screwed up my vision is? No? Okay, good. So, 6 minutes. That's not too bad. Which, are these both the main quests? The Forsworn Conspiracy and A Blade in the Dark? Oh yeah, I have a ton of them, Kaino. It's pretty much maxed out now. Let's see. Yeah, this is all the way up the bound bow tree here. The only one I didn't bother getting, I think, is Brand of the Necromancer, because, I didn't want to do, resurrecting things. Forsworn is optional? Okay, cool. It doesn't have anything to do with the Civil War, does it? Is it just me or is everything kind of distorted? Am I dying? There we go. That looks a little bit better. Cool, I think I'll do the Forsworn stuff next then. Hi!
I still need some help, if you can spare the time.
Your spell finally wore off.
Exactly as I said it would. Now, are you ready to try again? I am confident it will work this time.
I'm not. Okay, you can try again.
This will be worth it. Okay, now don't move at all. Oh my. That isn't right. Just wait. Just... I can fix this.
I knew I was gonna do it as soon as it put me in third person.
Oh no, that's not it at all. Let me try again. This really isn't turning out the way I'd hoped. I'll get it right.
Leave me like this! No, no, leave me like this!
There. All better.
Yeah, I feel great.
Well, it all worked out in the end, didn't it?
It's been a pleasure.
Oh, no, it hasn't. Let's be honest. I have a long way to go before I'm ready for the kind of advanced magic I've been attempting. But at least I know where to start now. Thank you. You've been a great help to me.
So Winterhold used to be full of dark elves?
Didn't you know?
Nope.
Before the Oblivion Crisis, many elves called Winterhold their home. More visited the college from Morrowind every year. After, growing distrust of magic made life difficult for many. Some left rather than endure the growing hatred from the local Nords. Others returned home after the Red Year, when Vardenfell erupted and caused much destruction. Winterhold itself died in the years between then and now. What's left out there is a husk. Only the college really remains.
Do you like it here at the college?
So far. If only because no one is telling me how great I ought to be. I just want to learn. I don't want to think about what's expected of me.
Okay.
Alright then.
Bye. Huzzah! Alright, time to mess up the Forsworn. I think. Yeah! Oh, and I should go sell stuff at the Thieves Guild too. I keep wanting to, like, go and finish the Thieves Guild so that I can sell everything off. And then I think about actually having to do all of those quests, and it's like, eh.
Hey, what's going on? Good to see you.
Oh god, do they all cluster here waiting for me?
In crime. What do you need?
I think it used to be more of a debate way back when. From what I've seen, most people, like, agree that if you're on a modern computer, typically you can't go wrong with the special edition. Like, there are very... Like, most of the mods that I looked at had a special edition version. Or would still work on the special edition straight up. So it's pretty good.
I have work if you've got the backbone. If you're looking for a usual guild rate, let's take a look at them.
Hi, turtles! Hello, hello! How are you? Okay. That's most of the stuff that I wanted to get rid of. I guess I'll put the other stuff in my house. Wait, there are classes? There are classes you can do in Path of Exile? Or you mean you started classes and you've been playing Path of Exile? Oh, both. Nice, nice. I am glad to hear it.
Good. Something I can help with, or do you just want to talk?
But yeah, a lot of mods have a special edition version, and I think that the special edition runs pretty well. Are you a thief?
I've been looking for you.
Oh, it's the courier.
Got
Oh no.
Something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours.
Oh, is this another
Looks like
shout
that's it.
thing?
Got to go.
That's good.
Yeah. All of the elements when you demonstrated the power of your thumb. Lost Valley. Okay.
Doors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal. Mages in a burial crypt? No good can come of that.
Honor to you.
Joe the Friendly Spider is still here.
Welcome aboard.
The real Eat My Pixie Dust. Thank you for giving the gift of a sub to Soft Guitar. Thank you, thank you. It's very kind. Black Book quests? No, he's not flagged as aggressive, so they all just leave him be, which is nice. But yeah, I need to start leveling up other stuff because the usual things that I would level up by just doing like what I would usually do are no longer granting me experience because they're pretty much all maxed out now. Although I think sneaking's got a little bit more. Let's have a look at where I am on sneaking. Nope, sneaking is maxed out. So it's really just light armor. Oh, I could go around pickpocketing people, I guess.
You hear the news? Those damn mages blew up Winterhold. Guess it was just a matter of time.
Archmage, by the way.
Word is the College of Mages is back to normal. If there's such a thing for that lot.
Wait, you can prestige your skills? Presumably, like, that's not something in the base game. Or is it something you have to do with console commands? Tron Girl, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. The ferrets are very well, thank you. Oh, I was hoping I'd take off all of his uniform. Wouldn't that make me bad at what I do again, though? Like, wouldn't it hamper my build some?
I'm sorry to drag you into Markarth's problems, but after that attack in the market, I'm running out of time. You're an outsider. You're dangerous looking. You'll do.
I'll do? What are you talking about?
You want answers? Well, so do I. So does everyone in the city. A man goes crazy in the market. Everyone knows he's a forsworn agent. Guards do nothing. Nothing but clean up the mess.
You want me to find out why?
This has been going on for years, and all I've been able to find is murder and blood. I need help. Please, you find out why that woman was attacked, who's behind Weyland and the Forsworn, and I'll pay you for any information you bring me.
What do you know about Margaret?
She's not from Markarth. The air about her screamed outsider. Visitors to the city usually stay at the Silverblood Inn.
Who was Weyland? Where did he live?
He was one of the smelter workers. I used to have a job down there myself, casting silver ingots. I never knew much about Weyland, except he lives in the Warrens, like all the other workers.
Who are the Forsworn?
They're remnants of the old rulers of Markarth, natives of the Reach, followers of the old ways. The Nords drove them out of the city, Ulfric Stormcloak and his men. That was about 20 years ago. But somehow
What's Harmony?
They're still here, and they're killing people.
You've looked into these murders?
Yes. It all started when I was a boy. My father owned one of the mines, rare for anyone who isn't a Nord. He was killed. Guards said it was just a madman, but everyone knew the murderer was a member of the Forsworn. I've been trying to find out why ever since. Gotten nowhere so far. And then I got married. Have a child of my own on the way. I swore I was going to just give up for my child's sake, but it's like my father's ghost is haunting me, asking me why. Be careful who you talk to.
So how would I reset a perk? Because I feel like, yeah, resetting illusion and then just spamming muffle as I'm going from place to place would probably work pretty well. Get to 100? Oh god. Where am I on illusion? 61. Well, I guess I can keep using it for leveling up now. We leveling. I actually already have muffle, so I haven't been costing it. But if it'll help me level up, that's probably for the
Warrens
best.
ain't for you. Trust me.
Why?
The Warrens isn't a place for your type. What do you want?
What are the Warrens?
It's where you go when you can't afford a room anywhere else. About the time they opened the mines, someone got the idea to throw beds in here. Laborers, the sick, the lame, we're all here.
So only the poor or the sick live here?
That's right. Welcome to Markarth, traveler. Thank the divines you can choose to live somewhere else.
Did you know Weyland?
Oh yes. I know everyone who sleeps in the Warrens. Kind of the one who passes the keys around. I guess someone else will be taking his room now.
I'm not sure about the recommended specs for Skyrim. Presumably they're not high though, so... Because it's an old game. See you later, Jairus. Have a good one. I need the key to Weyland's room.
Sorry, but you don't exactly belong here.
But I'm persuasive.
Trust is hard to come by. But all right.
Easy peasy.
Uh-huh. Need something?
This place is depressing. I'm tracking 2 quests for some reason. Let me turn that off.
You a fighting gal? How about a little bet?
No, that always breaks. Where do you work?
Arnleaf and Sons Trading Company. I'm a porter. Just some muscle hired to move heavy packages. But we don't get any shipments in. Forsworn attack every caravan. So all I do is sit here and drink.
Hold on a second. I need to cough. Yeah, I'm running a lot of visual mods on the game.
I'm going to get another drink.
You don't want to be here. No one wants to.
I didn't even see you there. I'm sorry.
Don't know anyone here who doesn't have rattles or ataxia.
Nope, my test came back negative. Just got a cough, I guess. It's scary though. You get like, you get the ping that you were exposed to someone with COVID, and then you start coughing. It's like, oh no. But I am okay. Read Weyland's note. Weyland, you've been chosen to strike fear into the heart of the Nords. Go to the market tomorrow. You will know what to do. Indeed, Sissy Blade. However, Joe was very, very sweet. And he went all the way to the big superstore and bought me some. Sorry for the noise of me continually casting that.
It's time you learned a lesson.
Are you kidding me, bruh? Who sent you?
Someone who doesn't like you asking questions. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Oh no, my cat's fighting him. This isn't going to end well, is it? This does not seem like a fair fight. Okay, chill. You good? Alright, he's good. We cool? Uh-oh. Sir? Okay, there we go. Talk or I send you to the gods.
The old man hands out the orders.
Friend? Hello?
Nepos is in charge. That's all I know.
Okay. He's not supposed to just leave? Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's fine. Why do I have 2 quests highlighted again? Maybe they're both defined. Uh-oh.
Cast your fancy magic someplace.
Okay. Woman against the odds. Thank you for the 27 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Oh dear.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong
Yes,
drink
Evil Crush.
and clean rooms. This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
Did a woman named Margaret stay here?
Ah, yes. Rented the nicest room we had for a whole month. Best we all forget about her. Bad luck to talk about the dead in Markarth.
Wait, I already have the key to Margaret's room?
Remember,
oh, I might have looted her.
blood in Markarth.
I think I looted her corpse. Guys, you're blowing my cover. Margaret's journal. Meeting at the Treasury House later today. Took them long enough. These people act like they own everything. Thonar Silverblood is the younger brother, but he's obviously the one in charge. Makes all the deals, bullies local landowners into selling to him. Even employs that wispy girl at the door to deter troublemakers like me. General Tullius is growing impatient, but I'll bring back the deed to mine. On my life, I won't allow a group of Stormcloak sympathizers to own the prison to the most notorious criminals of the Reach. They say no one escapes. Why? Is it really that secure? Maybe I played my hand too soon by rushing the confrontation with Thonar. There are shadows around every corner of the city, and I know I'm being watched.
Yes, I haven't got all day.
Do you think this would make people uncomfortable just seeing me do this over and over again?
You. I've seen you snooping around.
Yeah, exclamation mark mods if you would like a list.
Back off. You don't want to know what happens to troublemakers here.
Do you want to brawl too? I'm not trying to cause trouble.
You're finding it. That's bad enough. This is your last warning, outsider. We keep the peace here. Stay out of our business.
Pew.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
He said the thing!
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? I'm sorry. We're only interested in helping our patrons.
I wanted to know about the Silverbloods.
It's an old family, very well respected throughout the Reach. The Silverbloods run nearly all the lands in this hold, as well as the local inn. And of course they own Sidna Mine, the finest prison and source of silver in Skyrim.
I need to see Thonar.
I'm afraid he's asked not
You
to
did
be
the arrow to the
disturbed.
knee line.
He
Great
has
Tales.
important business.
He's expecting me.
Oh, I'm sorry to keep you. Head right in. I have records I need to tend to.
You just let old Nana know if you need anything. All right, dear? I've worked in the Treasury House for almost 20 years.
I'm married to Thonar Silverblade. Keep that in mind while you're speaking to me.
What are you doing here? I told them no visitors.
But you're expecting me. I'm here to talk about Margaret.
The Imperial agent. That's right, I knew. How many dogs is the Empire going to send after me? This is my business. My city. You Empire lovers should learn to stay out of it. Now get out!
I just heard someone screaming. One sec though, I need to cough again. Okay. I think I'm okay. But yeah, I heard someone just scream for this. Oh no!
Where'd you come from?
Oh god, no. You didn't! You didn't! Serana! Serana, you can't do that! You can't just raise him like that. Who are you? I don't even know who I'm supposed to be fighting anymore. Okay, I guess it's you. Oh well. Anyway.
My wife. They killed her. Damn Madanach. Damn his forsworn backside.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. You want to know what the Forsworn really are? They're my puppets. I have their king rotting in Sidna Mine. He was supposed to keep them under control.
You made a deal with the Forsworn?
When their uprising was crushed, I had Madanach brought to me. He was a wild animal, but a useful one. I offered him a stay from execution if he used his influence to deal with any annoyances that came up. Competitors, agents, idiots. So I've let him run his little Forsworn rebellion from inside Sidna Mine. Now he's out of control.
The Forsworn have a king?
Madanach, the king in rags. While we were off fighting the elves in the Great War, Madanach was busy ruling over the Reach. Until Ulfric came and put them down.
Sidna Mine?
My prison. The source of half the silver in Skyrim. The most secure prison in Tamriel. No one escapes. I thought keeping Madanach down there would keep him under control.
Okay then, you want me to take care of Madanach?
You already got what you wanted, you damn hound. This is your fault.
Wait, why?
You and Madanach are animals, and I'll see you both rot to death in Sidna Mine for this. Now get out of my house.
Fine, rude. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that's her body. I think she disintegrated when the spell wore off. You can't even bury her. I mean, I guess you could bury the ashes, that's fine. Who's Donald? Rip.
I'm just a servant. Don't pay me any mind.
Okay. I mean, she was super rude as I ran by, right? So that's totally fine. It's a very big game, big boy. If, you're not shooting straight for the main quest. Any tips for a mage build? No, I'm not actually like building a proper mage. I've just been using fun spells because they look interesting and not necessarily doing it in a productive or efficient way. There are a bunch of people in chat who know how to build mages though, so maybe they can help. One sec. This cough thing is annoying.
Excuse me. What's your business here?
I'm here to see Nepos,
We haven't been expecting you, and the old man needs his rest. Come back some other time.
but I'm important.
Wait. It's okay, my dear.
You again. What are you... Yes, Nepos. You heard him. Go on in.
I'm sorry about my housekeeper. She's a little protective of me. Now, what is it you want?
I know about Weyland.
Ah, yes. You've proven to be a real bloodhound. Well, you've sniffed me out. I've been playing this game for almost 20 years.
Same!
Sending the young to their deaths, all in the name of the Forsworn. And I'm tired. So tired.
Why?
Because my king told me to. Madanach. When the uprising fell at
Yeah,
the hands of
exclamation
the
mark mod
Nords,
should give you a full
they
list.
threw him in the mines. I don't know how, but he lives. I get his messages, and I hand out his orders without question.
Why are you telling me all this?
My dear girl, what makes you think you're getting out of here? You were seen coming in. The girl at the door is a Forsworn agent masquerading as a maid. You aren't the first one to have gotten this far. You won't be the last.
Who's Magnus?
He is the king in rags, a man who once held all the Reach within his grip. He stokes the passions of the downtrodden in this city, directs them to kill the enemies of the Forsworn in our name. All from inside Sidna Mine, a Nord prison. The irony is quite thick.
You mentioned an uprising?
Markarth and the Reach are our lands. That is why we are the Forsworn. We cannot claim the home that is rightly ours. But then, during their war with the Elves, we had our moment. We drove the Nords out of the Reach in a great uprising. Then Ulfric and his men came. Those of us who didn't run were executed, except for myself, my king, and a handful of others.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to muffle! Please leave me alone! Oh no, I missed. Hold on. Shoot her in the butt! Well. Anything cool? Ooh, a journal. I grow guilt-ridden in my old age. So many of the young sent to their deaths, all in the name of the Forsworn, all in the name of Madanach. My king, who watches us from behind the iron bars of Sidna Mine. How long have I served you since the uprising against the Nords? Was there ever a time when all of that violence hasn't overshadowed our destinies? What choice do I have but to do as I am instructed? Is that vanilla modded? I don't know. I didn't install anything in particular that would change his name. What? Oh, I picked up the sword, not him. That's why he freaked out. Okay. Let's hide the evidence. No, get on there properly. There. Perfect. Take his clothes and become him. This isn't Hitman.
There's an evil to the north, friend, and its name is Ragnvald. A tomb like so many in Skyrim, where the dead have found no peace.
Okay, where are we going? Oh, we are returning. Audio? There should be some. It sounded weird for a second. Sometimes, the audio bugs out. You may need to refresh. It's like a Chrome Twitch bug. I'm not sure. One moment. Okay. Let us go.
We warned you, but you had to just go and cause.
Oh god, am I gonna have to fight the entire guard force?
All these recent murders on you. Silence witnesses. Work, work, work.
I mean, in fairness, some of the recent murders were me. What did you do to Elturius?
Same thing we do with all the other natives who want to change things around here. We had a nice little deal going between Thonar and Madanach until you and Eltris started snooping around. Well, you wanted to find the man responsible for those killings. You'll have plenty of time with the king in rags when you're in Sidna Mine.
Fine, I'll come quietly.
You'll never see the sun again, you hear me? No one escapes Sidna Mine. No one.
Most jails allow you to serve your time by sleeping in your cell's bed. You can also try to escape. Your equipment can be found in a personal belongings chest somewhere in the jail. Hello.
Right, prisoner. Eyes front. You're in Sidna Mine now, and we expect you to earn your keep. There's no resting your hide in a cell in this prison. Here you work. You'll mine ore until you start throwing up silver bars. You got it?
I'm sorry, I'm a little deaf in this ear.
Don't get smart with me. I'm in charge. You keep it up, I'll have your toes cut off. All right.
I like how my cat got to come in with me.
Now you, get down there.
Okay.
My daughter died. Things won't be the same without her. What are you in for, new blood?
Nothing. I'm super innocent.
Innocent? So was I, for the first one. The other murders were all me, though. My advice? Serve your time at the pickaxe and get out. You don't want to end up getting a shiv in the guts over a bottle of skooma.
Skooma? What's that?
Bottles of moon sugar. Khajiit use it as a pick-me-up. A good way to pass the time. Prisoners smuggle the stuff in. Only currency we have down here.
Where are the guards?
They come in here once a week to clean out the bodies, grab any ore we've mined, and beat down the troublemakers. That's the only time when we get food, too. And if there's not enough ore mined up, we don't get any.
What are you in for?
A Nord nobleman I served was stabbed in the night. Wasn't me, but I knew I'd be blamed. So I ran, joined the Forsworn, started killing, got caught. Now I'm here.
And I ran. A shiv?
Small blade, easy to hide. I mean, sure, you could just swing a pickaxe into someone's face, but people tend to see that coming. Got a problem with a prisoner? Get a shiv. Here Grisvar has a spare, if you could get him to part with it.
Why'd you join the Forsworn?
Because life was better under the old ways. No Nords and their laws. One day the Forsworn will paint the walls of Markarth in their blood.
Where's Madanach?
If you're asking, that means you're the new lifer.
Wait, you already knew that.
Those guards sold you out, but good. No one talks to Madanach, I'm afraid. Not without getting past Borkul the Beast. And you don't want to talk to Borkul the Beast.
Borkul the Beast?
Madanach's guard. Big, even for an orc. Heard he ripped a man's arm off and beat him.
Did they put something on me that prevents me from using magic? Because otherwise this is some nonsense. Why couldn't I just summon my bow and murder things? Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Well. So no one escapes it in a mine, except for me. Can I just openly run around casting magic? Oh, but I don't have my gear, so that actually kind of hurts to use now.
Other prisoners get suspicious when we talk to each other, so keep it down. Whenever I get out of here, I'm gonna kill a Nord.
I definitely saw the information about going back to the body. You don't need to tag me. We good.
I'm a Forsworn. One of our raids went bad and I got captured. Would have been fine dying for the Reach with my kinsmen, but the Silver Bloods want their ore mine, so they threw me in here.
How long have you been here?
Year 7, I think. Surprised I haven't cut my own throat out by now, but something keeps me going. Until next time.
This is what my other hand does. Figure that might look a little bit suspicious, though.
I was sent here because someone said I was a Forsworn.
What are you in for?
Guards say I murdered someone. I was just sleeping off some meat in my aunt's house. That didn't stop them from arresting me. I didn't even know who they said I killed.
How long you been here?
A couple of years. I wasn't a Forsworn when I came, but I joined up when I got in. Easier that way. Good day.
Good day.
Jarl decided I was too much of a problem. Threw me in here with the Forsworn. I got locked up one too many times. Now I'm in for life.
I do not need a shiv. What are you in for?
The first time, thieving. The second time, thieving. Third time, thieving. It kind of keeps going like that.
How long you been here?
First it was 6 months. Then a year. Then 2 years. Now I'm in for life.
Mm-hmm.
Until next time.
Don't reach for a shiv around me or we'll both regret it. What do you want? Of digging to do.
What are you in for?
I don't want to talk about it.
How long you been here? Oh, hold on.
Long enough.
Oh, is that it? Okay.
Till next time.
Well, anyway, I guess I'm gonna get past the orc guy now. Also, did Serana just abandon me? She's like, nah. I'll do anything for you, adventurer Limes, except that. Good luck in your new life.
The new meat. So
I feel like the orc models look really good
What was it like
in this
killing
game.
the first one, huh?
I am totally not a murderer, says the listener of the Dark Brotherhood.
Liar.
Nah. Hey, yo, where can I find an orc stronghold?
The most well-known stronghold is Dushnik Jarl. Here, I'll mark it down for you.
Thanks. Anyway, what are you in for?
Murder, banditry, assault, theft, and lollygagging.
How long you been in here?
Guards brought me in about 12 years ago. Was running a good group of bandits up until then. But these Forsworn, they're nothing like the men I cobbled together. They're real killers. Fight well. You
Anyway,
serve
I
your
need to see
time like
Madnock.
You want to talk to the king in rags? Fine. But first you gotta pay the toll. How about you get me a shiv? Not that I need one, but it's nice to have one in case I need to do some shaving.
No, he's totally expecting me.
Fine. Go on in. But don't try anything. Madnock knows more than you think.
I literally just got here, but he's expecting me. Don't worry about it. What shall I dump points into? Maybe health so I don't die as much. Yeah, let's do health. So let's see. Nice. Cool.
Prison's not so bad. Less complaints when I kill people.
I wonder if I'll find my stuff. Hello. Ooh, a honey nut treat.
Well, look at you. The Nords have turned you in. Well, look at
Well.
The Nords have turned you into an animal. A wild beast, caged up and left to go mad. So, my fellow beast, what do you want? Answers about the Forsworn? Revenge for trying to have you killed?
You got lots to answer for.
Do I? What about you? What right did you have to meddle in my affairs? Kill my people? Was it worth it? Your truth? You're one of us now, you see? A slave. The boot of the Nord stepping on your throat. Maybe if you understood that, I could help you.
What do you think? Should we tell him to pound sand? Tell him to peck off? Alright.
So many say that, at first, until they realize the truth. If you change your mind, speak to Bragg. Tell him I sent you. I want you to know how widespread the injustice of Markarth is.
Anyway, I want to know about the Thonor.
I had Markarth. My men and I drove the Nords out. We had won. So we thought. Retribution was swift. I was captured, quickly tried, and sentenced to death. But my execution never came. Thonar's Silverblood stopped it. He wanted the Forsworn at his call, that I would point their rage at his enemies and spare his allies. And I have. Humiliating at first, but I knew he would let his guard down eventually, that he would come to trust I was under control.
I had questions about the Forsworn.
This was our land. We were here first. Then the Nords came and put chains on us, forbid us from worshipping our gods. Some of us refused to bow. We knew the old ways would lead us back to having a kingdom of our own. That is who we are. The Forsworn. Criminals in our own lands, and we will cut a bloody hole into the Reach until we are free.
Uh-huh.
Our vengeance will come.
Anyway. Presumably, I have to play along with this nonsense because I assume if I just murder my way out, that wouldn't actually clear my name.
So dig.
It might. Oh, she murders real good. She must be innocent.
Don't reach for a shiv around me or we'll both regret it.
Magnus asked me to hear your story.
My story, huh? Everyone in Sidna Mine has a tale. Let's hear yours first. When was the first time you felt chains around your wrists?
That's a very personal question. I was being sent to the executioner.
So you know what it's like to have your life in someone else's hands. Why should they get to decide? Isn't judgment for the gods? Do you have any family? Anyone waiting for you on the outside?
Sure. Wait. Do we have family? Yeah, we have a huge, happy family, but they're far from Skyrim.
I had a daughter once. She'd be 23 this year. Married to some hotheaded
I have a kid?
silver
Oh,
worker
yeah.
who made it on her own, learning the herb trade. The Nords didn't care who was and who wasn't involved in the Forsworn uprising. I had spoken to Madanak once. That was enough. But my little Aethra didn't want to see her papa leave her. She pleaded to the Jarl to take her instead. And after they made me watch as her head rolled off the block, they threw me in here anyway to dig up their silver.
I'm sorry to hear what happened to you.
My daughter is the one who needs your pity. I'm just a poor Forsworn whose only regret is not killing more Nords before I was locked up.
You think your story justifies the murders the Forsworn have committed?
I'm not Madanak. I was never a leader of the Forsworn. The only anger I can justify is my own. But every family in the Reach has a story like mine. There are no innocent onlookers in this struggle, just the guilty and the dead. Till next time.
Till next time we have an incredibly deep and painful conversation. Nice. He fixed what?
You serve your time by digging, so dig.
Do you remember the sun?
Wait.
Because you'll forget. Soon.
I'm enjoying being yelled by this voice actor with like most of the characters in here apparently. I talked to Braig.
Yeah, imagine hearing a story like that.
I'm leveling up
over and over.
Illusion.
Each time a
Right.
different family. Each time a different injustice. You're meddling above ground.
Did we mispronounce the
reminded
name?
me
I
of how
see.
removed I've been from the struggle. My men and I should be in the hills, fighting.
Spare me from your speeches.
Huh. You know, I'm almost beginning to like you, but you haven't earned your place out of here yet. Have you met Grisvar the Unlucky? He's rightly named, and he's also a thief and a snitch. He's outlived his minor usefulness. Take care of him, and then we can leave Sidna Mine for good. Remember, it was the Nords who locked you up.
But I don't want to kill Grisvar the Unlucky.
Prison's not so bad. Less complaints when I kill people.
I don't think I can brute force my way out of here though. Like, I can't interact with this at all.
You serve your time by digging, so dig.
But Skyrim's never been the kind of game to brute force me into decisions I don't like, right? So what if I just do this? I'm just gonna save just in case. I have no idea what this is gonna do. But down!
Last mistake!
Yeah? Skooma. I promised you we would escape into mine together, and I have found a way. If I die before I can show it to you, then search the cells near my room and use my key. There is a tunnel that leads to the city that you can use. Nice. We out. the implications of doing that are, but I didn't really want to work with that guy. I need to get my stuff back, though. Loot? I don't need loot. I mean, I need my own loot. I mean, I assume the outcome of working with that guy is probably not great. Why would I want to make friends with the Forsworn? Aren't they the jerks that did the murder? Oh god, are there spiders in here? I can do a sick prison break? Would you guys prefer me to play it out then? No? Okay. That's fine then. We shall continue as we are. No, thanks, chat. I will do my best. I really hope I get my stuff back at some point, though. Oh, my weight limits must be fun. Yeah, there we are. Wait, am I naked? Oh, no, I'm in rags. Oh, hello. No, come back. I mean, at this point, presumably you would be in trouble because... Like, if you weren't magic and you had a normal weapon instead... Makeshift shivs? Oh boy. I'm not touching the middle of that. Oh wait, that's where the big boys come from, isn't it? How is Kitty smaller now? I adjusted his scale using the console because it was really annoying constantly being blocked by him in narrow corridors. Killing him can be hard. Is it because he's got a lot of health and then he ends up summoning help?
My eyes inside Sidna Mine tell me that Magnus is dead. You've done a great service to the Silver Blood family. I've had the Jarl officially pardon you and take care of a few other loose ends.
You and your thugs had me arrested in the first place.
And you've proven that was the best move I could have made. Don't give me that look, you're free to go. Here, how about a little token for your efforts? My family's ring and all the things the guards confiscated from you when you were jailed. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to figure out how we're going to fill our recently emptied mine.
Actually, everybody else is there. For what it's worth. What other necklace did I have? Oh, this one, wasn't it? Yep. I think that's everything. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. Oh! Hi! Where have you been?
Oh, what is it?
Uh-huh. Oh, he gave me a ring too? He did, didn't he? Which one was it? Silver Blood Family Ring. Weapons and armor can be improved 15% better. Eh. Alright, where was that dude that died? This place is very confusing to navigate.
Your name's been cleared by Thorna Silverblood. Consider yourself lucky.
Uh-huh. I think it was over this way. It's a guard tower. I think it was here. But I don't know. I don't know how to navigate anything in this game. I find it incredibly confusing.
Hail, companion.
What's up? It wasn't the temple of this place, was it? It was... It's kind of right there, but isn't there like... Is it here? No. The different levels are so confusing. Why is height the way that it is? Is it this? Yeah! I did it. His body is not here. I guess he despawned? That sucks. All of my money! Boo. Spin. The graveyard? Oh god. Alright, where's the graveyard? Full of the dead, maybe? That's Markath Ruins. That's not where I want to be. I don't like Daedric stuff. Those guys are jerks. Oh, it's locked. Hold on. Wait, why can't I enter the Hole of the Dead? Maybe this way? Told to ask you what a drip was. It's when you don't turn the tap off properly.
What do you need, Bard?
Everything all right?
Dude, you call me a bard. That's what I am. I mean, I could just unlock it. Hmm. Well, those were two people that were... Oh, I remember them. They died during the Forsworn attack. I did escape from prison. And by escape, I mean I shot the dude. And then I stole his key. Oh, Lord. Ooh. I guess because he never really told me that he wanted me to have them, I guess. He's gotta, you know, he's gotta have something to eat in the afterlife. It's fine. It's my money for my detective work. The guards don't know that. So is that the Forsworn quest done? I guess it is. Hmm. So... I guess... I guess I should do a blade in the dark. That's weird. Hmm. Wait, there's 2 more DLC? I know about Dragonborn. What's the other one? Falkreath? Which one's Falkreath? I did Maker. I have been to Falkreath. Look, I can fast travel.
You're the one cast those illusions. Impressive. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Watch the magic.
No.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Hmm. Hello. Are you important?
Yes. What is it that you want?
Oh, you sound pleasant.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
I got your letter. I am Limes.
Ah, it's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it.
Hmm. Yeah, okay.
Good.
Hi, Fluffy Bun. Did zero experience make your job difficult? That is incredibly rude.
Difficult? I'm a Jarl. I eat the most succulent meat, drink the finest ale, and hunt with the best hounds in the hold. Meanwhile, my very capable steward sees to the needs of the small folk, and ensures that my hold runs smoothly. Being a Jarl could hardly be simpler. You should try it sometime.
How'd you become a Jarl while so young?
My uncle Dengir was Jarl until a short time ago.
His old age and failing health caught up with him, and he stepped down. He now serves us honorably as Thane, and to the great benefit of the Hold, I now serve as Jarl. Execute every last...
Wait, was that not even, like, a proper quest? Was that a miscellaneous quest? Yeah, it is. Huh. Is that even worth doing, then, if it's just a random miscellaneous quest?
Spare no one.
It leads into more? Fine, we'll do it. I forget, who's Laud? Oh, you're Laud.
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town.
The guard at the gate mentioned a dog.
I asked the gate guards to look for him. I can't afford to chase him down, but could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company. If you were willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road.
Sure.
Good. There's some gold in it for you if you succeed. Here's the meat. Check the road just outside of town.
Just outside of town. So let's save here. Okay. Puppy!
You are exactly what I was looking for.
What? Did you just talk?
Yeah, Skyrim is now host to giant flying lizards and two-legged catmen. And you're surprised by me? Yeah, I just talked, and I'm continuing to do so. You see, my name is Barbas, and I have a problem I think you can help sort out.
So what could a dog need help with?
My master and I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument and it got rather heated. He's kicking me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where you come in.
Okay. So you're a little lost puppy?
You're very funny. My master's Clavicus Vile, Daedric Prince of Wishes. As you can imagine, he's quite the important person.
Well, thank you. Thank you for the 52 months at tier 2. And welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Sounds easy enough. Let's go find him.
Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines. I know there's a cult that worships him at Hamar's Shane. We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. Hey, just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Woof, woof, woof. I tend not to thank people for following straight up, just in case they don't want to be called out. I appreciate the follow, though. Thank you. Oh, it's Garrett? That's awesome. What was that noise? woof, woof. It might well be a long walk, but the dog's cute, so. Barbers reports crimes? Well, I mean, I guess, you know, he's the animal that makes the most sense to report crimes, right? No, don't sit. Come on. We gotta go. What? Okay. Hi, Dante for pizza. I am pretty good. How are you? You okay, buddy? Wipe, I'll kick you out.
Well, I guess you could say I got on his nerves. I tend to be the voice of reason, and he finds that irksome. He couldn't just kill me, you see. We're technically part of each other. But he was able to banish me from his domain. Of course, because of our separation, Vile is now much weaker. I guess he figured it was a small price to pay for not having to listen to me anymore.
All right, let's go then. Oh God. Come on, buddy. There we go. You got it. Okay.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
You shouldn't talk to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
Yes.
Who said anything about trouble? Now get out of my face.
The dog! Where'd he go? Oh no, he's fighting a wolf! Save him! Eh. Well, Watanator, thank you for the 70 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad to hear you've been studying about Ferris, Taj Mahal. I do not have a quiz prepped, unfortunately. Hey guys. Yo. I'm just,
Is someone there?
No. Nobody's here. Where are we even being led? So for modding, honestly, I just went super basic. I installed Mod Organizer and very briefly read like half the tutorial and then just decided I would figure out how to do it. And then looked up a list of mods that I wanted on YouTube. Like as in I found someone's game and they look pretty, so I stole their mod list and installed them all. And then I used loot to come up with a base order and then tweaked it to my liking because there were a couple of mods that obviously influenced the same thing. And then I hit play and weirdly enough it didn't crash. Can you feed ferrets after midnight? Yes, they are not. What's the one that does that? Is it gremlins or critters? I am always happy to answer questions about ferrets. It's gremlins? Okay. How far are we actually going with this dog? I give my ferrets roughly 4 hours of roam time. Give or take, sometimes they go in earlier. They're always 100% supervised during roam time. Where are you going, puppy? Took a wrong turning back by the rocks. Better be worth the walk. You know it's not gonna be worth the walk. I feed them raw meat from a specialist pet meat site. I buy it in 80-10-10 meat, organs, bones, mixtures, so that then I can just cut and serve. Hey, Samichu, how you doing?
Fight or die well.
You shouldn't leave your ferrets in their cage. They need their, playtime. Otherwise they get bored and sad. I think if you're in a position where you can't, give ferrets their time out each day, then, it's not really responsible to purchase ferrets. Like, even if they had an entire room, I would still have dedicated playtimes for them because they need, like, a change in environment and, different stimulation. Otherwise, it is not good for them. Raw is better for them. 1 man against the odds. Like, if the only thing you had available for a ferret was, like, cooked meat, and they were starving, then definitely you can give them cooked meat, but raw is much better. Aw, well, thank you for choosing to spend your free time here, Samichu.
Huh?
Wait, did you just lead me into a vampire thrall cave? What the heck? Pew!
That'll teach you.
Puppy? Oh god, he's ahead fighting another thrall, I think.
Oh, I can smell your blood. Die!
Ow. Okie dokie then. I have, so my 3 ferrets are almost 3 and almost 2. Typically, I don't really give them toys because what they much prefer is they prefer that I play with them with toys. They like bags and boxes, so if I get any deliveries, I'll usually put the box in their play area for the next time we play. They love bags that make a lot of noise. Pikmin specifically likes, you know the kind of toys that cats get where they have like a mouse on a string or something? Pikmin likes those kind of toys. They also love play tunnels. I do not bathe my ferrets very often unless it calls for it because they actually got dirty. It can be worse for them and make them smell more. I use a small animal shampoo. It is very gentle. We cool? What is hitting me? Is this the right place? Should we be here? Aw, thanks, lovey bun. Puppy?
Is someone there?
No. Ah, I'm gonna die. For some reason, I feel like my stealth isn't working very well at the moment. I wonder if it's my, my large group of friends that's doing it. Did I swap my boots? No. Don't think so. Nope, still got Pikmin's boots. They go tippy tap, tippy tap. Is that a giant spider? Pya! Should you put yourself out? I think that would probably be a good idea, Six Grey Tails. Hey, Devontrate, how you doing?
Is that magic? Where'd you come from?
Is that magic? Oh my god, how many things did it aggro? What is it doing? What am I even looking at? Ah!
Your time is finished.
Still remember how to fight.
You got some new stuff? I love new stuff. What'd you get? That was a mess. Exactly.
By all means, let's hear it. It's the least I could do since you already helped me grant one final wish for my last worshippers.
What?
They were suffering so from vampirism and begged me for a cure. Then you came and ended their misery.
Yay!
I couldn't have planned it better myself. So, what's your heart's desire? What kind of deal can we strike?
I was just here to reunite you with Barbas.
That insufferable pup. Forget it. Request denied. No deal. I'm glad to be rid of it.
That sounds wonderful, Daventry.
Even if it does mean I'm stuck in this pitiful shrine in the back end of nowhere. Well, perhaps there is a way he could earn his place back at my side. Maybe. But no promises.
What's your offer?
There's an axe. An incredibly powerful axe. An axe powerful enough for me to have quite a bit of fun indeed. If you bring it to me, I'll grant you my boon. No strings attached, no messy surprises. At least not for you. As I recall, it's resting in Rime Rock Burrow. Barbers can lead you right to it. Little Mutt might even earn his place back at my side.
Okay. So, what's the story behind the rueful axe?
One of Clavicus's little Jess, a wizard named Sebastian Lord, had a daughter who worshipped her scene. When the daughter became a werewolf, it drove Sebastian over the edge. He couldn't stand to see his little girl take on such a bestial form. The wizard wished for the ability to end his daughter's curse. Clavicus gave him an axe.
Okay then. So these poor guys actually wanted to be cured of vampirism and I just came in and murdered them all? Oh no. I cured them of life. I don't think that's what they meant. Oh, I already cured this place. Oh, sorry. Cleared this place. Why would anyone have ask him for anything then? Desperation? Oh, that was quick. See you later, Kaiser Fluffy Wuffy. Thanks for being here.
It'll be good to get out of the sun for a while.
I don't want to keep the axe. I have so much trouble finding waypoints in this game. Like I don't see where it is. Here it is. Thank you. And back in we go. I have no idea if people are actually receiving the benefit of that perk that I picked up to make them stronger in battle. I'm assuming they are, but there's no way to really tell. Like, they don't seem to have, like, a visual indication of it. See you later, Tetsu. Enjoy your card games. Woof woof. Who's the nicest Daedric Lord? Azura or Meridia?
Ah, you've got the axe. And my dog. Splendid.
We're back. Now fulfill your end of the bargain.
Excellent work. A hero and his faithful companion retrieving the ancient artifact for the prince. It's almost storybook. Ah, but it almost seems a shame to give a weapon like that away, doesn't it?
Not really.
I suppose I could be persuaded to let you keep it. But only if you use the axe to kill Barbas.
Why?
Simple as that.
No deal. Take the axe and take back Barbas.
Huh. You're no fun at all. Guess I'll have to make my own fun elsewhere. And with the pup back, I'll be restored to my full power. There's a whole world just waiting for me.
I knew I could trust you.
Yeah,
When you
yeah,
leave the dark,
dog gets
you expect
master,
more than
master
nice
gets
times,
cosmic
don't you?
X. Everyone's happy. Just get over here, mutt.
Don't worry, I'll make sure he sees the light. I trusted you, now you trust me.
Ah, that feels so much better. You forget how nice supreme power feels until you've been stuck in a cave for a few years. It's a shame you wished for something so dull as me taking back the mutt. Quite the lack of imagination on your part. A lack of ambition like that really ought to be punished. Perhaps by turning you into a worm, or maybe a few decades of... Oh, fine. Have my boon and be done with it. I've got more interesting deals to make anyway.
Hooray! I got something. That I will never use. Hooray! I mean, why would I use an axe anyway? I'm an archer. Put on for shopping? I mean, I'm not really having problems with money. Okay, let's do this miscellaneous quest. I don't honestly remember most of the stuff I've done in this game. Excuse me, sir. Are you a bandit? We should pickpocket him first. Oh. Serrano, why'd you have to go ruin everything? I want to pickpocket him.
That'll teach you.
Don't do it, dog. Or cat. Uh-oh. Are they about to fight? No? Okay. Let's go!
Where
I
are
pickpocket you? No. Was that it? 3 bandits? Infinity Judge, thank you for the 14 months at tier 3. Thank you, thank you. Holy heck. Alright, let's go back to Falkreath.
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
Oh yeah, there probably was a chest on top. Not too worried though. That didn't feel like a particularly valuable location. Hey, sir. I've come to wake you up in the middle of the night.
Finally, someone useful is around.
I've killed the leader of Bannermist Tower.
Teach them to stop paying me. Here, you deserve a reward for your service. You know what? I like you. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold. Talk to my steward if you're interested.
Is there anything else you need?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane.
It would be an
On
honor.
your way, then. Come and see me again sometime. I might have some use for you.
Where's the steward? I was about to run up and ask this thing if it was the steward. It's not. Are you the steward?
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it
Nope.
takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
No. Are you a
I
steward?
protect the Jarl, whoever that might be.
You need to get up to tell me that?
Nina's history of service is impeccable. She truly is the steward of folk.
Hi, are you a
I'm
steward?
the steward here.
Yeah.
I serve under Jarl Siggeir and Jarl Dengir before him.
Why is your cemetery so large?
Many battles have been fought here over the centuries. Graves were dug and monuments built, and the town grew around these. In time, Falkreath came to be known as the Heroes' Graveyard. Many noble jarls and renowned warriors asked to be buried here. Falkreath's reputation has faded somewhat, but the graves remain, reminding us of the one inevitable truth of life.
I'd like to purchase a house.
There's no house available, but I could sell you a fine piece of land where you could build your own house.
Tell me more.
You won't regret it. Here's the title to your steading. Follow the road east from Falkreath, then north at the crossroads. Turn left just past Pine Watch.
I forgot what you told me to do already.
May wisdom forever light your path.
Zoom! Hi, Sophie X. Yeah, no, I think I'm just short generally. About this, I'm about the same size as her, yeah.
Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Where is my house? Wait, your family can have opinions on your house? Oh, spouse? Okay, well, I don't have one of those. I took an hour. I made it. Oh, wait, I should be doing this. Yo. Dude, how far away is this thing? Oh no! This is it? Alright, well, I guess it's time to get building. Buy lumber and falkreath. If you're building your house, use the drafting table to begin building. Nope.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of
Okay, I need
this.
nails and stone. I do not have enough nails. Too much reading. Hold on. Let's see.
Where'd you come from? Done and done. Who's there? Who's... I knew I heard...
Stop it! Stop!
Something...
Stop it! Thank you. I have made the foundation. Wow. I can make the wool framing. Wow, there's another book over there. Oh, it got thrown out by the magic spells. Nice. There. Look at this amazing house that I'm making. Alright, now I need to make wool, so I need more nails. Okay, now I need a floor and a roof. What does it look like for now? That's cool. Look at this house that I'm making. Now I need to make a roof. Need more nails. be a bit basic for a while, I think. Is this giving me any experience for crafting? A lock, hinge, and iron fittings. Serana! Serana, please. I need that. Hey, Gridline, I'm sorry to hear you woke up feeling sick. Lurk mode sounds nice, though. It is time to relax. An animal pen, a garden, an apiary, an armor workbench, whatever. I shall get an animal pen and a garden. Wow. I planted a thing. Okay. Let's build a main hall. I haven't murdered you since last stream. Wow, look at this house. Isn't it beautiful? Ooh, a fire pit. Amazing. Isn't that fun, Gridline? Very fun. I miss Viva Pinata. Yeah. Ooh, I'm tired. We are playing Stardew. What's that noise? Hello. Okay, got a bunch of stone. Can I cut wood over here? I need a chopping axe. Looks like it would really hurt your back. Yeah, I know that, but if I mine actively, I can't just sit here and look at chat while thinking about sleep. Serana. Is there no axe here like there was a pick? That's dumb. God, you may have to go and cut my own logs. Yeah, I guess it doesn't give me an axe, but it gave me a pick. That's annoying. Oh, look! More wood! Don't know if I can use any of this. A tankard. Nope. Hello, sir. I'm sorry. Are you doing the necromancies right by my house? What the hell? Jerk. It's like my very own rendition of the Burbs in Skyrim. I have never done the murders. Where's the best location to go get wood and metals for this? Half Moon Hill. That sounds familiar. Oop. I killed you twice? You're a robot though, so does it count? Which mod on the Sora? Axe. Look, I can chop now. The map filter? I didn't realize that was a mod. Maybe Sky UI then?
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
I mean, she's technically not a vampire anymore, but I guess she could still have concerns about sunburn, which is fair. Oh, you think I might have killed them? That would be unfortunate. Hello? Uh-oh. I might have done a small murder. Oh, they're dead? Can I do it myself? Just lift an entire tree, dude. What? That seems incredibly dangerous. Press button. Use lever. No, I probably killed the wife. Oh, this is slow. There's not even a satisfying noise when I do it. I don't want to load another log. I want to retrieve the log. Wait, can I not just take it? Boo! I just did work for free and they're not even here. Okay, fine. I'm gonna go find another mill. They automatically go into my lumber pile? Really?
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. The finest weapons and armor.
And what should I be buying from this guy? Is it any type of metal? Hi, GitFox. Welcome to the channel. Nails? I can make nails. And then give me the nail. He does not have nails.
Aye. Whatever. Take a look.
Cornium. Okay. I don't know what I bought. I bought something. I think I bought that. I don't want that. Oh my goodness, GitFox, thank you for the sub! Welcome aboard, thank you very, very much. That is incredibly kind. I do have a bee in my pocket, it's to give good luck. We are close to the stream boost goal? We are, aren't we? I think it's usually like 498, something like that. Thank you very much, everyone. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you very much for checking out the stream and for the sub. So where's the... Oh, I found some wood. Just need to find the... Oh, this looks promising. Nope. Oh, there it is. If you hit the channel points thing...
Maybe not.
Grafnir, it should tell... There you go, you got it. Okay, well I found the mill. I don't know if... The lady owns the mill. This person?
New to Riverwood? And buy supply. Alvor can help you out. He's our blacksmith.
You?
By sure. What do you
Nope.
want?
Okay, let's wait until the morning. Can you not do it on mobile? That's dumb. Boo. Hello.
Here for work?
I'd like to buy some lumber.
Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need.
This seems dangerous. I'll take 20 logs.
I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building.
Can I cut them myself?
I can't just give away good timber. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away.
Nice. Can you have cable? As in cable television?
Did I?
Okay, let's head back to our house, which I've completely forgotten where that is. No, that's the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. That one. Oh my goodness. I am super boosted. It is a fun term. Thank you very much, everyone. Okay, so I want nails, a lock, and a hinge, and iron fittings.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand
But
it.
yeah, you can. I don't mind. Joe. Yep. Oh wait, I need to do the foundation too. And the floor. And some wool framing. I need more nails. Are we about to go like around all of Skyrim buying up everyone's supplies because of this? And a steeple. First level walls, second floor supports. Need more nails. Roof framing, whoa. And second level walls. I need more nails.
Let's move faster. The sun is
The sun is...
skin, if you know what I mean.
Let's have a look at what it's done. Hottest new show in the UK? I don't know, I don't watch TV. Wow! It's huge now! Like, easily twice the size of what I've got already. Oh, it's not complete yet, so I just kind of walk out into here. That's cool, though. You can see it in progress. It's one of these many cables lying around here. I think it's that one. Yeah, you get...
Where's dumb?
No, he's not!
Yeah.
Get out. Get out.
No.
Leave. Okay. Let us continue. Yeah. And I need a roof. I need more nails. Wait, when you say house Carls, do you mean I can have multiple house Carls in one house? I feel like they might get a bit upset and competitive. What else can I add? Oh! Can I only pick one of these editions? One per side. Which one would I do? That's hard. No, now I'm gonna get stressed. Okay, so maybe what we could do... you could do like this one as a storage house, so maybe have like a library, a storage room, and a greenhouse. Although maybe you'd want to mix the greenhouse with the kitchen. Like maybe greenhouse, kitchen. Alchemy. I think greenhouse, kitchen, alchemy will work best. Although there's also enchanter. Oh, you can only do one thing at a time? Okay. Then... kitchen first, I guess. Although, actually, wait, should I do the entryway one first? Although, actually, no, it's gone now, so I guess it's the main hall. Oh god, more locks and hinges and fittings. I swear to god, Sarana, get off of the anvil! How can I get a housekeeper then? Oh. A guild member can become one? That's kind of funny. Oh, look! The stables. So this is an entryway now? Ooh. It's a little bit empty in here, but we'll fix it. I did never get married in this game. Am I gonna build a house for each region? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Looks cool. So who should we make our housekeeper? Because we have all the guilds, I think. Did we really like any of them? Benny's not here. Me?
Welcome aboard.
Happy Jax, thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you, thank you. Oh, specifically it has to be a companion? Cicero? I mean, Should we maybe free Lydia from the pain of her existence and send her to the house? The problem is, it would then leave my child alone in this house forever. That might be a mistake.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
Mama, you're home.
Oh, hello.
Could you give me an allowance?
Sure.
You're the best. Thanks.
I can move my child, but I'm not choosing the bedrooms for that one.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Wait, your kid can get kidnapped? Really? Wait, so if I leave her in that house without, like, an adult there, they can get kidnapped? That's not a mechanic. Don't know. Wait, really? Wait, so you come home one day and there's just a note? Like, hey, got your kid. Okay, then we won't move Lydia.
We got warm food, warm
Oh wait, this isn't where I wanted to be. No, I don't want to be here. Hello. This is very awkward.
It's a fine day with you around.
Oh, thanks. Bye. Right, but I can't put the kid in that particular house because I'm not building bedrooms. So if I move Lydia, she'll be left alone at the house in Whiterun, which I assume will get her kidnapped.
Should I be holding the blade further away than I would a smaller one?
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
But it can be harder to balance a strike.
I guess that comes down to footwork then.
Only happens to the ones you build? Oh.
Big heavy weight swinging around your upper body.
Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like.
Yeah, the lighting in here looks lovely. So wait, how do you drag one of these people?
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I guess you asked them to follow you? Okay, well, I can either drag one of these people or I could send Lydia.
My brother Vilcus is a better talker than me. He should be around someplace.
I'll send Lydia over. This can be her reward for spending, like, 3 years looking after this kid. Is there a way to see how much time has passed in game since you started? Make Serana your steward, but then we won't be able to go on adventures. Wait, what happens to my dog? Puppy.
Long life to you, Thane.
Oh, hi. Hi, Jukaru. How you doing? Wait, it dies? Really? What? No, the dog was separate from the child. Wait, no, it's not.
Stupid dog.
Oh my god! Well, I guess you are stuck in an eternity in this house. I was gonna free you, but never mind.
Honored to see you. Looks like you've already got someone with you.
Alright, hold on. Hey, Serana, head back for a bit.
Yes? I'll be with the Dawn Guard if you need me.
Lead the way.
Where did she just go? Come on. It's nice out here, isn't it? Come have a look at how high up we are. It's very exciting.
Bruce,
Do you think she's dead? I don't know. Let's go have a look. Oh god, she's okay. I mean, oh good, she's okay. Don't you look at me with those accusing eyes.
Still here.
You don't get this job anymore.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Have fun with the kid and the dog, jerk. Well, who should we recruit? I do have one in Riften. It won't cause any issues with Joe the Spider, will it? Like, it doesn't matter that he'll be alone in the house, right? Oh, Twitch is borked again? Oh, good. Buy the worst home and send her over? Nice. Oh man, I wish he still had the cursed house from Oblivion. Just don't even cure it. Send her over to look after the house and then just, like, close the doors up. I mean, the companions are fun. Let me send one of the companions over. Let's see if we can do it. Oh, I wonder if that guy still has wood on his hands.
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't. Where is he?
The city's changed, friend. The Thieves Guild is on the rise, and they've got a firm foothold here in White.
Nope. He used to have, like, wood attached to his arms and his hands at all times.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
That's not right. Is that what happens when you hit the clip thing on the channel page? That sounds like something broke horribly. Okay, so who do we want to help us out? Farkas is nice, right?
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Yes, we're blind.
the smaller, quicker blades.
You want me to dump y'all in the house? That's not very nice. Doesn't she want to, like, fix stuff and make a difference in the world?
Stay slow. I can get in and out before you have one swing.
Let's test that out sometime.
Gets her out of the guild's way. I mean, isn't that kind of like... He isn't the type to become a steward? I suppose, but that makes it kind of funny. Yeah, sorry, I was grabbing a thing.
Until next time.
No, I like him and I want an excuse to hang out with him for a bit.
Let's not waste any time.
Come on, let's go do steward stuff. You look like a steward. Your cat fell in the fish tank. Are they okay? Are the fish okay? Hi.
We've stopped. What is it?
No, you won't give me the option.
Let's go.
Are you sure you don't want to be a steward to this wonderful empty house, sir?
I'm still here.
Boo.
Fine. What? What? That it? Let's get going.
It's time for us to part
I'm heading
ways.
home if you need me.
I guess we'll use the one in Riften. Wait, can you cure his lycanthropy? I didn't know you could make them cure their lycanthropy. How do?
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband.
Long life to you, Thane.
Hi, Joe.
Let's not waste any time.
Alright, let's save just in case this, for some reason, breaks the whole thing. Companion Radiant quests? Ugh, okay.
A fine steading like this needs a good steward. I'd be happy to take on that position if you'd like.
She's eager. Yes, sure.
Thank you. Let me know if you've anything you need from me. I'm at your service.
Can you fire her? Oh, Vilcast can? Nice. I like him too, so he's okay. Look, it grew! Hello? 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 Oh.
Let's get going.
Wait.
Yes, Thane. What is it? Yes, my Thane? We've stopped.
Wait.
What is it?
There's no. Oh wait, it's time for us to part
I will be
ways.
back at your house if you need me, Thane.
Okay, so now maybe. Yeah,
Long
there we go.
life to you, Thane.
Build materials.
Of course. What are we running short of?
You're growing deadly plants? No. Well, yes, but because they look pretty, not for anything deadly in purpose.
I'll see to it. Is there anything else you need? Certainly. Is there anything else you need? Certainly. Is there anything else you need? Very good, ma'am.
I'd like you to buy
Of
furnishings.
course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Entry
Very
room.
good. I'll make all the... Of course. What
Main
room would you-
hall.
Very good. I'll make all the
Wait, aren't those the same thing? I'd like you to make some improvements.
Certainly. What did you have in mind?
A bard? No. A cow.
I'll keep an eye out for a good cow to purchase. Certainly. What did you have in mind?
A chicken.
I'll see to it at once. Certainly. What did you have in mind?
A horse.
Ah, good. There's one I've had my eye on. I'll see if it's still for sale. Of course. What room would you...
Never mind.
Very good, ma'am. Mm-hmm.
Horse. Oh, it's a beautiful palomino. Hello, horse. Let's build some wall supports, and some roof framing, and some walls, and a roof. Yeah. Ah, it's huge. Wait. All that for this tiny space? Fine. If I just buy it from her, does she put in all of those, or is there a disadvantage to just throwing money around instead? It's a bit depressing in here, isn't it?
What do you need, my Thane? You might try Grey Pine Goods.
We hope you have a
They carry
great
all sorts
time.
of things like that.
Zane Curio, thank you so much for the host. Welcome, welcome everyone. We hope you have a great time.
Welcome aboard.
And Dribbled-On,
We
thank you
hope
for the
you have a
sub. And oh
great
god,
time.
alerts everywhere. And Saf, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome everyone. We hope you have a great time. And thank you again, Dribbled-On, for the sub. I hope you're well. And Green Jazz, thank you for the 17 months at tier 3. Thank you, thank you. That's like a billion alerts. I can't keep up with it. I'm overwhelmed. Thank you, everybody.
Long life to you. Honor to you.
Oh, and thank you for doing those shoutouts, Law Dog. It is most appreciated.
Of course. What room would you like?
Yeah, Twitch is like falling over a little bit at the moment.
Very good. I'll make all the arrangements.
Maybe I have to... Let's go outside and wait and see if it furnishes. I mean, maybe there's like some level of pride and accomplishment in furnishing it myself, but having to fast travel around looking for the materials sounded kind of annoying. Cow! Chicken! Egg! I give this place 5 seconds before something attacks it. Okay, it looks like it's going to take a little bit to actually furnish this place. That or this lady's fleecing me for all my money without doing anything about it. So I guess I will get building and hope that she, like, decorates while I'm doing that. So, kitchen. Maybe I should have gone with alchemy. Well, too late now. Oh, no, we already did the... So we can do alchemy. Okay, so let's do alchemy. And then greenhouse? Should I do greenhouse or enchanters? I need to go get metal. Okay, sounds good. I'll leave the enchanter's tower for another one. Maybe the storage area, because then I can store all the stuff I'll be using for enchanting. So wait, when I ask her to furnish the house, will she not put lights in? Because if... That's dumb.
Got some good people looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Why not both?
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
I have to make them myself? Boo!
Welcome to war. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
She's still going on in the background.
Good doing business with you.
Yeah, it's funny because I came in here and I met her and she's quite pretty, and then he's quite handsome, and it's like, oh no, they're both taken because they're married to each other. I've made mistakes. Triage, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Lock, hinge, iron fittings. I keep forgetting. So one more lock and one more iron fitting. Oh yeah, Serana's probably just hanging out. We don't really need her right now. All she'd be doing is like getting in the way on the anvil. More logs. Ooh. Where's my house, Carl? Such a pretty horse. Yeah, you are.
What do you need, my thane?
Decorations are beginning. Whoa. I assume this isn't everything. That'd be kind of depressing if it is. I want carpets. Or rugs or something. Where'd she go? I heard her. There she is. Oh, she's stirring. Is she actually producing anything when she anvils?
Of course. What a... I'll see to it. Is there anything else you need? I'll see to... Is there anything else you need? I'll see to... Is there anything else you need? I'll see... Is there anything else you need?
I'll see. Is there anything else you need?
Is there anything else you need? Certainly. Is there anything else you need?
I'll take my leave
then. And then some walls. And I need more nails. She's out in the wild resurrecting stuff. Oh. Just so it can explode into ash afterwards? Wonderful. And a canopy. Wow, I did it! I made the alchemies. Again, it's a little bit depressing in here. It goes to her bags, I see. Yeah, well, it's fine. Oh, Hulk feathers. Oh, wow. I'll leave that there because it's cute. I need to speak to my house Carl again so I can try and furnish that too. You can actually hire a bard for your house, but I figured that would annoy the crap out of me, so I didn't actually pick it.
Long life to you, Thane.
Of course. What room would you... Very good. I'll make all the arrangements.
Let's see. Oh. I'm assuming... So these will all get put in eventually? Because I did order them. I guess I could make them myself too, but I'd rather not. Alright, and then we will do greenhouse. Yeah. Two locks, 4 hinge, 2 iron fittings. Indeed, creepers. I remember that movie scared me when I was young. And then I watched the sequels and I was like, oh no, never mind, fear's gone. Da, 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 da. I did it! Okay, I think everything's in now. The best part is the one where it was like, the school kids were on the bus, and it was like trying to decide which one it wanted to eat, and it was just licking the windows. And they were like jumping out of the way one at a time so it could size up every single one of them for some reason.
What room would you... Very good. I'll make all the arrangements.
Will you though? I'm still waiting for all the other rooms. Okay, so I think the house is basically done. I just have to wait for all the furnishings to go in. And while I do that, I'm going to go... Like, what is weighing me down? I assume it's all the metal that I bought. Let's put some stuff in the chest. Wait, so the workbenches are separate from the furnishings she can buy? Really? That seems annoying. It takes so long. Someone said that I could bypass it by using her. Okay, so I have to use the workbenches in addition? Alright, well, let me fast travel all the way over there and then come back. And see what is in place. It's getting better! Oops. I already ruined it. Cabin in the woods. I mean, she is putting more stuff in there, so that's good. Greenhouse is looking great. Kitchen's looking better. This part is still really depressing. Oh god. Okay. Goat horns? Does anywhere sell goat horns, or am I gonna have to farm to heck and back for all of them? Some traders sell them? Okay. Time to start looking everywhere. To the basement? I don't think I have a basement, do I? General Goof. Stand by what you said, as you should.
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Everything's for sale, my friend. I'll take your money, but I make no promises of a large return on your investment.
Of course you don't.
These are troubled times after all. Ah, the sound of clinking coins. Even better, the sound of clinking coins in my hand. Some may call this junk. Me,
Sometimes
I
the
call them
code breaks
treasure.
and the armor stands start wandering around. I mean, that's a little bit horrifying, isn't it? So you're saying I should just buy, like, tons of junk, right? Glass would probably be pretty helpful. Buy some tusks. You caught one in bed with your spouse once? Excellent, excellent. Okay.
Do come back.
Why have you got to be weird about it, dude? Alright, let's see if any progress was made. Oh my goodness, a suit Popoto. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. That's incredibly kind. 1,000 entire egg bits. My goodness. Good night, Hito. Sleep well. The thing I'm worried about, right, is there's just so much. How am I ever going to remember what exactly I need? Chat will remember? Okay then. I made a large chandelier. Don't know where it went though. Oh, there it is. You can run around a tree to make stuff spawn faster? I mean, I don't doubt that it's true because it's absurd, and that sounds about right. Oops. Wow. God, there's a heck of a lot to do. It is a little bit overwhelming. I see. So she's not finished decorating yet? I mean, that makes sense because this place is still incredibly sparse. Skyrim's going okay. We are slowly decorating the house. Look, she's put this in since then. That's nice. I love magic house building trees. Which tree is it? Is it this tree? Is it that tree? Is it that tree? Horse. Over by the pond with the mud crabs in it? I don't know the area very well yet. This house? Oh, mud crabs. This tree? Or that tree? Or this tree? There are many trees. Ooh. These ones right next to me? Okay. My best friends. Alright, I'm gonna give it like 5 more rounds and we're gonna go see. 2... 3... 4... 5... Alright, we're going. I have worshipped the magical tree. I hope it graces me with many fittings and furnishings. Those are new. Exclamation mark Discord. Emerald glow. Whoa! That's absurd. It worked. The magical tree has graced me with furnishings. Oh my god. Okay, so I think she does do the things that I could otherwise build, because look how many things there are in here. There's no room for anything else. Wow. Yeah, so I don't think I have to build stuff. I don't think. Yeah, there's nothing left to build. So yeah, we don't have to do stuff on top of what she does. She just takes forever. But fortunately, the magical well, she hasn't done this part. The magical tree of giving has assisted us. Do I have a bed? No, she hasn't done the upstairs yet. I don't have the option to do it, so I'm assuming I just gotta wait a bit longer for that one. This is a decent house.
I am your sword and your shield.
Of course. What
Yeah,
room
she
would
doesn't
you
have
like
any
me to
rooms that she
furnish?
wants or that she can furnish anymore. Okay, so let's do 5 more turns on the magical tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 for good measure. Okay, 5, 6. Okay, the magical trees ritual has been completed. It's 2 trees, fine. The magical trees ritual has been completed. And now there's nothing left to do! Whoa! Look at all this hard work we put into making all of these things. Wow. Still a couple left to do on here. Oh, she's put a bit up here. It's now not depressing. I made this smile. She's not started the bedrooms yet. I assume this will be the bedroom. Oh, I can put a thing there now. Nice. I made this. I mean, I did mostly. Oh, no! Oh, God. What have I done? It's to the point that it's a little bit overcrowded in here, I think. This room is just, oh God, there's dead animals everywhere. Wait, the only thing she hasn't put in yet is a hanging rack. It'll probably have, like, the corpses of sweet, tiny puppies in on or something, judging by the other decorations in this house. Yeah, this is the oven. Yeah, I guess the workbenches, getting rid of those will help a little bit. Mounted slaughterfish. Oh, you mean like a proper oven? I don't... Oh, there it is. Wait, I can use it? What? Oh my god. Wait, there are clearly dumplings there, but I can't have them? Boo. But yeah, this is looking pretty good. Only a few more turns around the magical tree, and it should be looking pretty nice. Saves having to put in all the decorations myself. Lots of storage, too. I had to finish the bedroom myself? Maybe? I mean, that's true, actually. I never got the, I never saw a thing that said furnish the bedroom. And she hasn't done a single thing in here, so that may be the thing I actually have to put some work into. It does get furnished by the magical tree, it just takes a few revolutions. This game is stupid. I'm done for tonight.